заниматься, ну, офигеть. Ты что со стартом опять выдумываешь, а? Еще давай.
Well, welcome back to a sparkly aquatic centre here in London 2012 for another session of great swimming. This is session number 8, the 4th time we see some great finals here this evening. My name is Nick Gillingham, and once again I'm delighted to bring you live commentary on behalf of the IPC. 780 hours of live commentary throughout these Paralympic Games. We have 13 individual finals this evening and concluding with one relay final tonight. We've had the introductions of all the judges and we look forward to the very first final. The men's 200 metres individual medley, SM7, and the competitors come out right now. There is Lambach, lane number 1 for the USA, 2:49.71 to qualify this morning. Bordejko goes in lane number 2 for the Ukraine, 2:42.39. World records 2:35.48 held by Garcia of the USA. He set that this year. Not only was it this year, it was this morning at the bright hour of 9:30. But that's Spanja from Croatia, 2:40.14. He swam this morning to qualify third fastest. But here is Garcia Tolson. Rudy Garcia Tolson of the USA in 4, as he is the fastest man into the final. He is the world record holder. He is the Paralympic record holder. 2 minutes 35.48. Matthew Levy goes in 5 for Australia. 2:37.69 to qualify. So Levy second fastest into this final. And the man next to Levy is Yang. He goes in lane 6 for China, 2 minutes 40.59 earlier today. Wang goes in 7, also for China, the People's Republic of China, 2:49.32. All men had to swim as fast as they could to qualify. No semi-finals from the heat to take the fastest 8. And this man qualified in 8th place. Polap, he goes in lane 8 for Germany, 2:51.26. So all men set behind their starting blocks, focused, staying as warm as possible until the latest moment before the whistle will go for silence, and they'll move forwards to take to their blocks and to take their marks in this, the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM7. Well, a very nice start in lane number 5 from Levy. Also going very well, Bordejko in lane 2. Garcia was actually fastest off the starting blocks in 0.63. Not so good underwater. In the lead at the moment is Bordejko from the Ukraine. Just 18 years of age. He was off in starting blocks in 0.76. So 4 lengths of the pool, 1 length butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke and front crawl. 31.78 for Bordejko. Garcia in second. Wang in third. Wang in lane number 7 going very well for China. Bordejko in lane 2 for the Ukraine, a full body length ahead. And now Garcia there in the middle, in the yellow lane, the world record holder coming through well on backstroke. He has a good breaststroke. The mix really comes up the third 50. I've been saying all week it's the third and most crucial 50. It's the slowest of the 4 competitive strokes. Breaststroke. So the specialist breaststroke swimmers can make up a lot of ground. Bordejko still in the lead. Garcia and Spanja in third. if you can make a lot of ground on your competitors going into this final turn in around about 25 metres time, you're getting away on the fastest of the 4 competitive strokes, front crawl, and you can make even greater ground. So these 2 men trying to reach for that advantage into this last turn. Boadako there, absolutely neck and neck with Garcia. Garcia in 4, Boadako in 2. This is really shaping up to be a tremendous Paralympic final in the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM6. Nothing in it at all, and this is the final turn, so it's going to be who is the best freestyle swimmer. Front crawl, the last length, they're away. Garcia slightly behind Boadako. Boadako was great underwater once again, as he always is. What great strength and skill he has. The speed endurance is taking him through on this front crawl length. Boadako for the Ukraine, who's stretching his lead ahead of the world record holder. Garcia in 4, cannot hold on. There's 15 minutes to go now for Boadako. Let's watch the clock. 2:35.48 is the world record held by Garcia in 4. It's Boadako's going to take gold, and it's going to be a world record. It is a huge world record. 2:33.13 for Boadako in lane 2. Garcia settles for the silver. Also swimming inside what was the previous world record, 2:33.94. Boadako, the gold medalist, the new world record holder, 2:33.13. You are the Paralympic champion, London 2012. Well, there's Levy. Levy took the bronze. We'll wait for the official results in a moment, but there is Boadako. Absolute lightning swim for him. Delighted young man. 18 years of age from the Ukraine, and there are the official results. 1-8, Boadako the gold, Garcia Tolson the silver, and Levy the bronze. So an exhausted Boadako there, leaving the pool. He is absolutely shattered. Still completely breathless. You can see his chest pounding. Nice congratulations there from Garcia. These competitors giving it their absolute all as they battle it out for medals and records. So respectful of each other, of course. So now we look forward to the women's 200 metres individual medley, SM7. And there is the start list. 1-8, fastest qualifier, always in lane 4. Jacqueline Frenny for Australia, qualifying with the fastest time this morning. World record held by Erin Popovich of the USA, 2:54.61, set that when she took the Paralympic gold medal in Beijing 2008. Frenny swam 2:56.00 this morning, so just 1.39 seconds off that world record. Here is Oksana Gasieva of the Russian Federation. She goes in lane 1, posting a qualification time of 3:15.81 this morning. 23 years of age. Nikita Howarth goes in lane number 2 for New Zealand. 3:13.77 earlier today. Just 13 years of age. Huang goes in lane number 3 for the People's Republic of China. 3:11.44 today to qualify. 28 years of age. And here is the fastest qualifier, Jacqueline Frenny in 4 for Australia. 2:56.00 to qualify. And this young lady is 20 years of age, representing Australia. Brianna Nelson, the second fastest qualifier, goes in lane 5 for Canada. 3:05.88. Nelson, also 20 years of age. Susana Ribeiro for Brazil. 3 minutes 12.23 to qualify. The eldest swimmer in this final, 44 years of age. Ribeiro from Brazil in 6. Courtney Jordan goes in lane number 7 for the USA. 3:13.79 to qualify. And this young lady is just 21 years of age. And there is the final competitor for this final, the women's 200 metres individual medley, SM7 in lane 8, Sarah Meehan for Canada. 3:16.08 this morning. So Jacqueline Frenny with the yellow hat of Australia, looking relaxed. It does look a long way down that pool, doesn't it? When we see these pictures, you realise what a tough race it is. 4 lengths of the pool, 1 length butterfly, 1 length backstroke, 1 length breaststroke, and 1 length front crawl. The whistle goes, and they are all set and ready.
Take your marks.
Very nice start from Nelson in lane 5 for Canada. And it is Nelson into the lead, but also going very well is Meehan in lane 8 for Canada, nearest to us. Quickest off the blocks was Meehan in 0.73 seconds, so a good reaction time for her. But Frenny, Jacqueline Frenny now storming away. Second is Nelson. Third is Huang in lane 3. 1 lane up from the Australian Frenny. Frenny in the lead by some margin. Little bit short on that touch there, 35.80, but that's quick. Faster than this morning, and she wasn't too far off the world record in the end. And she really sped into the finish. The acceleration was so dramatic inside the last 20 metres. She was not in top gear until the final 20 metres, so there's definitely more to come from Frenny tonight. There's 15 minutes to go on this backstroke leg, and she's extending her lead all the time. The long range, the long reach of Frenny, executing an excellent backstroke leg. And a good swivel turn there, 1:19.46. Again, that's quicker than this morning. But it's a great race for bronze at the moment. Second is Nelson, in third is Meehan. Meehan having the swim of her life, but it's really, really tight for the bronze. But this is the leader, Jacqueline Frenny. Great power in the breaststroke pull here. Pulling no greater than twice shoulder width, and then paddling back in what is really a strong, powerful sculling action, not pulling too far back the shoulder line. Head down for 2 strokes, then an explosive breath, and she's some 6 metres clear now of Nelson in 5. Huang in 3, into third now. And Frenny, let's watch that clock. 2:16.54. It's going to be tight, and she's away now, making up extra ground as those slower breaststroke swimmers. It's the slowest of the 4 strokes that are coming into turn, and look at the ground she's taken off them. Now about 12 metres clear of the field. Jacqueline Frenny, 15 metres clear of the field. She's now 20 metres from home. 2:54.61 is the world record. She's going to be inside it. There's 10 metres to go. This is a tremendous swim for Jacqueline Frenny of Australia in lane 4. 2:54.61. She's going to do it. Just does it. 2:54.42. Absolutely superb. And Nelson coming in 5 for a splendid silver medal. Nelson takes the silver, and the bronze goes to Zhuang for the People's Republic of China in 3:07.51. Nelson recording 3:04.60, but what a world record by that lady right there, 2:54.42. She maxed out after that turn, the breast to front crawl. She dug in deep, couldn't accelerate in the final 20. She was dying away compared to this morning where she had great acceleration. Absolutely exhausting swimming. Frenny on the butterfly, dominated from the start, extended the lead on the breaststroke and took advantage then off the turn of the ground she made on that stroke to sprint away on the front crawl leg. Some 3 minutes worth of flat out intense racing. The muscles are pumping with lactic acid, they're on fire with lactic acid, the lungs are bursting. But who cares about that when you are the Paralympic champion, you are the gold medalist, and you are the new world record holder. Frenny, the results are official. Frenny takes gold, Nelson the silver, and Zhuang the bronze. So congratulations to Jacqueline Frenny of Australia. So moving on to the next final. It's event number 48. The men's 200 metres freestyle S14. The highest of all the categories. The higher the category, the lesser the disability. Well, these competitors have a learning, an intellectual disability that's recognised. And good to see S14 back into the Paralympic programme after some absence. So here come the finalists. Tang goes in 1 for Hong Kong. 2 minutes 3.71 to qualify. Tang is just 15 years old. Here is Ben Proctor. No surprise, he's from Great Britain. He goes in lane 2. 2 minutes 1.97 to qualify. Very quick time indeed. Ben Proctor, 22 years of age for Great Britain. Chow goes in lane 3 for Korea. 2 minutes 00.47 to qualify. Extremely fast. Daniel Fox, the fastest qualifier in lane 4 for Australia. 2 minutes 00.11. Just 100th of a second off the minimum standard for a world record. And of course it was a Paralympic record for Fox this morning. Sveverson goes in 5 for Israel, 2 minutes 00.32. So you can see how tight it is for this final. Daniel Pepper of Great Britain goes in 6. 2 minutes 1.94. Pepper, 23 years of age. The eldest competitor in this final. He's by no means old. Daniel Pepper in the prime of his life. This man also, Mark Evers in 7 from the Netherlands, 2 minutes 3.03. Evers 21, and he's up for this final. to complete the lineup from Australia, posting 2:04.64. Mitchell Kilduff goes in lane 8. Well, there is the fastest qualifier, Daniel Fox. Pepper there in lane 6 with the red hat of Great Britain. Daniel Fox wearing the white hat in lane 4, but also from Great Britain. So what can these British competitors do in what is an extremely fast field? The whistle goes and they're set.
Take your marks.
Well, a slightly slow reaction, but good underwater for Daniel Pepper. He likes to get out there quickly. But in the lead at the moment, perhaps as could be expected, is Daniel Fox from Australia. Fox in first. Pepper in second, only just. Svezrisson coming through in lane 5. Fox turning first. Svezrisson second. Chow in third. Absolutely neck and neck between Fox and Svezrisson, between lane 4 and 5, but the Brits are going very well. This final is very, very tight. Let's watch for the split time. Ben Proctor going very well in 2. Proctor now into third place. Fox in second. Svezrisson still leading. Svezrisson pulling away inside the world record standard time. Chow into second place. Fox in third. Proctor in fourth. Pepper, Daniel Pepper slipping off the pace a little bit. Svezrisson goes into his final turn, 1:28.56. They're inside the world record standard. Svezrisson, Fox and Chow, that's the 1, 2, 3. But look at the acceleration and powerful kick of Svezrisson from Israel. Fox is trying to go with him. Chow also. Chow into second. Chow second, Fox third. Svezrisson is still in the lead. Let's watch the clock. The world record minimum standard 2:00.10. Svezrisson's going to take gold. Yes, he does. It's very tight. 1:59.62 inside 2 minutes for the first time ever in the world. The gold goes to Svezrisson, the silver to Fox, the bronze to Chow. Well, the British competitors fell back to 7th and 8th, I'm afraid to say. Daniel Pepper 7th and Ben Proctor 8th. 4th was Mark Evers in lane 7. 5th was Kilduff in lane 8. But look at the emotion here on this man, the champion. Svezrisson from Israel, 19 years of age. The first 3 men all went inside 2 minutes. Hundreds of seconds separating them all. Wow, smashing the water with delight. They all wanted to get there first, but it was that man that delivered in 1:59.62. 1:59.79 for Fox. And they are the official times now. Chow, 1:59.93. Very, very, very fast. All 3 men inside what was the world record minimum standard set this year by the IPC. Awesome performance there in the men's 200 metres freestyle, S14. Well, look how happy the competitors are for Svezrisson of Israel. So all the competitors now will go and have interviews from the world's media and then swim down. But of course we move on to the next swimming final, the women's 200 metres freestyle S14 final. And there's the lineup, the start list, the fastest 8 qualifiers from this morning. Minimum standard for this event, again set by the IPC this year, 2:11.82. Magda Totes goes in lane 1 for the Netherlands, 2:17.11 earlier today, 26 years of age. Pernilla Lindberg goes in lane 2 for Sweden with a 2:16.39. And that young lady, teenager, she's 18 years old. Taylor Corrie from Australia, 2:14.99 to qualify. Third fastest goes in lane 3. 17 years old. Well, there is the applause. No mistaking that. Jessica Jane Applegate goes in 4 for Great Britain, 2:14.31 earlier today. Jessica Jane Applegate, just 16 years of age. Marlo van der Kolk goes in lane 5, her nearest rival. Van der Kolk from the Netherlands, 2:14.43 to qualify, 18 years of age. And Natalie Massey of Great Britain goes in 6 with a 2:16.21. Massey, 23 years of age. Kayla Clark goes in 7 for Australia, 2:16.52. And that young lady is just 21. To complete the lineup, Cara Leo for Australia, 2:17.28 to qualify in lane number 8. The 19-year-old from Australia completes the lineup as these ladies stay focused and ready. And that's the look of the fastest qualifier, Jessica Jane Applegate from Great Britain in 4. Her teammate Natalie Massey in 6, both British competitors wearing the striking, noticeable red hat of Great Britain. 4 lengths of the pool.
Take your marks.
Well, they're away okay. Natalie Massey still fixing her goggles when the judge said take your marks. So a little nervous, I think. But stroking out nicely, Jessica Jane Applegate. Natalie Massey also going well. Marlo van der Kolk in 5, stretching the lead. Van der Kolk will turn first for the Netherlands. 30.38. Likes to go out fast. She did this morning. It was a low 30 point this morning, if memory serves me right. So Van der Kolk from the Netherlands, the 18-year-old, leads this final. And look at all of the other competitors, neck and neck. Corrie perhaps slightly ahead now as they are 15 metres away from the turn at the halfway stage. Van der Kolk turns first and she's over in 63.73. Corrie is in second, Lindberg in third. The British girls need to make the move. Applegate is a full body length behind the leaders at the moment. Van der Kolk trying to stretch her lead. Corrie in 3, chasing her down. Taylor Corrie of Australia, almost on the nose line of Marlo van der Kolk of the Netherlands. Van der Kolk just holding her off. This is the final turn. 1:38.81. Now that pace would give them a 2:10 if they can find some speed endurance, and the speed endurance coming from Applegate to the roar and applause of the crowd. Applegate's leaving it late, but she's stroking ahead now, and Applegate into second place as Van der Kolk falls back to third. Applegate still in second, Corrie leading Taylor Corrie from Australia. They're 15 metres away from the home now, neck and neck and neck. Applegate takes the lead inside the final 5 metres. Applegate from Great Britain is the Paralympic champion 2012. 2:12.63. Just outside the minimum world standard of 2:11.82. How on earth did she do that? She left it so late. She was nowhere in the race until 30 metres away from home. 5 metres away, she was in the lead and got the gold medal for Great Britain. Absolutely awesome performance. Jessica Jane Applegate from Great Britain. Second was Corrie there from Australia. Marlo van der Kolk had to be, there she is, had to be content with the bronze, a little bewildered. How on earth did that happen? She'll be thinking, there's the last turn. Great underwater, made some ground up there, did Applegate. Good underwater skills with streamlining and dolphin kicking. Just at that point there, takes the lead, and there's the red hot zone 5 metres out. Just perfect pacing. Coaches and team management are going to have to be delighted with that. What can you say other than perfect? The Paralympic champion, Jessica Jane Applegate of Great Britain. The results are official. Corrie takes the silver, Van der Kolk the bronze, followed by Clark, Lindberg, Massey, Totiers and Leo. The official times 1:08. Well, the crowd enjoyed that one. Packed to the rafters, just look at it. Some 17,000 people here in the Aquatic Centre. An absolute sellout. The atmosphere is just electric. We move on now to the men's 100 metres backstroke S11 final. There's the start list, the fastest 8 men in the world from this morning. Bozun Yang, the world record holder, goes in lane 4. Set that world record 4 years ago when he took the Paralympic title, so he is the defending champion. Bozun Yang in 4. But 7 great competitors and rivals all around him. Oliver goes in lane 1 for Spain. 1:12.87 to qualify, 24 years of age. Schneider coming out for the USA. He will race in lane number 2. 1:12.01 to qualify. Schneider's 28 years of age. Going in lane number 2. Smirnov, we know the face of that man. Viktor Smirnov goes in lane 3, the third fastest qualifier for the Ukraine. 1:10.81. Solid performance time this morning for him. Smirnov, 26 years of age. And there is the world record holder, Yang, Bozun Yang in 4. the fastest qualifier. 1 minute 8.92. The only man to swim under 1 minute 10. So he has some psychological comfort right there, knowing that he really is on form. Cowie goes in lane number 5 for Japan. Junichi Cowie for Japan posted 1:10.68 this morning. 37 years of age, the eldest competitor in this final. Zalewski goes in lane 6 for the Ukraine, 1:11.25. Zalewski, 19 years of age. Mashenko, also for the Ukraine, he goes next to his teammate in lane number 7, having posted 1:12.35 this morning. 26 years of age. Mashenko of the Ukraine, powerful man. Tilsley goes in lane number 8 to complete the lineup. Donovan Tilsley from Canada, 1:13.17. The 28-year-old from Canada in lane number 8. So there's the world record holder, just stretching off, staying relaxed, staying supple, physically and mentally before this, the final of the men's 100 metres backstroke S11. 2 lengths of the pool.
Take your marks.
A nice starting technique, very straight with his back was Bozun Yang in lane 4, but not very well underwater. Smirnov was the man that was much better, 1 lane up, but going well in lane number 6. Zalewski of the Ukraine. Bozun Yang a little bit down at the moment, but coming through nicely. Still winning, Zalewski in lane number 6. 1:11.25 to qualify. Dmytro Zalewski in lane 6 for the Ukraine. There are the tappers supporting and aiding these competitors around the turn. 32.13. Schneider takes the turn. Schneider in lane 2. Zalewski here looks to me to be in the lead at 25 metres to go. Yang still down. Cowie going well, Smirnov digging in there at the top of the picture. Here comes Yang. Here comes Yang in the yellow lane. Middle of the pool in lane 4, but is he leaving it too late? Zalewski in lane 6 does get it. 1 minute 7.81, just outside the world record. Well, he led all the way. There seemed to be some mix-up with the names at the 50-metre turn, but my eyes were saying this man was winning from the start, at the turn and at the finish. Yang left it too late. There's Yang right there. Bozun Yang, the world record holder. Smirnov swam well. He got the bronze from lane number 3. Smirnov came through really strong. He had a great start. Faded away, but came good at the end. Yang, the silver. Zalewski, the gold from lane number 6. There he is with a 1:07.81. Yang was second in 1:08.07, and nothing really between him and Smirnov. 1:08.22. There's the finish with those men wondering about their placings, but they will have been told. They have a visual impairment, so won't be aware of the electronic scoreboard brightly shining at the end of the pool. But they'll know now. They'll have to have their goggles checked, of course, as is normal routine at the end of that race. Those goggles are completely blacked out. in case any competitor has some partial vision. That's why we have the tappers at the turn and at the end of the race. Smirnov there getting back his accreditation. Well, Zalewski there leaving the poolside, and there's some of his fans. Zalewski's got his accreditation back, and he's off for interviews and a relaxing swim down after a great race. Still waiting for the official results, of course. And I'm sure they'll be with us in just a few moments. Well, some realisation there in the audience that they're on TV. A very good evening to you all. I'm sure you're enjoying this session number 8 as much as I am. It really is a magnificent facility. The London 2012 Aquatic Centre. And there we have it. The official results for the men's 100 metres backstroke, S11 1-8. Zalewski the gold. Yang the silver, Smirnov takes bronze. So we look forward to the women's 100 metres backstroke, S11. And a great lineup it is right there. Akiyama, Rina Akiyama, the world record holder, goes in lane number 3. Not the fastest qualifier though. Mary Fisher goes in 4, the fastest for New Zealand. Set the Paralympic record this morning. And there it is, 1:20.89. So here come the competitors. Pidubna goes in lane number 1 for the Ukraine. 1:26.87 earlier today. Just 14 years of age. Sokolova goes in lane number 2 for Russia. Posting 1:25.76. The eldest competitor in this final at the age of 36. And there is the world record holder, Akiyama, Rina Akiyama. For Japan goes in lane 3 with the 1:22.47 to qualify. 24 years of age. And here is Mary Fisher from New Zealand with a magnificent 1:20.89 to qualify fastest in lane 4. The 19-year-old from New Zealand. The ever-popular Daniela Schulte from Germany, 1:20.92. So she was fast, very fast earlier today. She qualifies in lane 5. The second fastest, the 30-year-old from Germany. Well, here is a face, a wonderful face we all recognise, already taken 2 gold medals here. Cecilia Camellini from Italy, 1:25.63 to qualify. 20 years of age, loves her swimming. Kelly Costello goes in lane number 7 for New Zealand, 1:26.57 today. Just 17 years of age. To complete the lineup, and the 8th fastest qualifier in the world, Ono goes in lane 8 from Japan with a 1:27.10. The 17-year-old there from Japan. Looking forward to this final, the women's 100 metres backstroke, S11. So all competitors set. The whistle goes for silence.
Take your marks.
A very nice start for Pidubna in lane 1. Pidubna very good there, but into the lead in lane number 3 is Akiyama. Akiyama, the world record holder from Japan. Rina Akiyama in the lead. Fisher chasing her down. Mary Fisher from New Zealand in 4. Trying to get back on song. Trying to get back to her shot. Hit the lane rope there and she lost a half a metre. Mary Fisher will not be pleased with that. Akiyama now extending the lead because of that mistake by Mary Fisher. Rina Akiyama turning first, 37.88. Akiyama, Fisher, Schulte. Schulte almost 2 seconds down on Akiyama. The world record is held by Akiyama, 1:18.59. Rina Akiyama there on the right-hand side of the picture, trying to extend her lead. Mary Fisher coming back again, and now Akiyama hits the lane, but she ties up and lost a full metre and a half as Mary Fisher again took advantage of that clash on the lane rope by Akiyama. Now Mary Fisher really battling as Akiyama finds her balance and strength once again. But coming through in lane number 6, Camellini, Cecilia Camellini. This is going to be nail-biting stuff in the finish. Where's it going to go? It's going to go to Akiyama in 3, 1:19.50. A new Paralympic record. She's just been told and punches the air. How tight was that? Rina Akiyama, the world record holder, takes gold. 1:19.50. Second for Fisher, 1:19.62. 12/100ths of a second shy of gold. And 1:19.91 for Cecilia Camellini. All three ladies inside 1:20. Absolutely dramatic and great, great racing. And here's that dramatic finish. Akiyama at the top, Fisher one lane down, and then the nearest swimmer to us, Camellini. There are the tappers indicating they're one stroke away from the wall. Akiyama went for it first, got there first. The red light on her starting block indicating first place to the audience, as they would turn and see number 1 next to the name of Rina Akiyama on the scoreboard. Number 1 in the world, Rina Akiyama from Japan, the Paralympic champion. Mary Fisher taking congratulations there at the end of that tough final. Akiyama making sure she gets her accreditation back, and there are the official results. A new Paralympic record for Rina Akiyama. Fisher the silver, Camellini the bronze. Schulte just out of the medals there, 1:20.09. Great racing. So now we enjoy a victory ceremony for the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM7. So we welcome now the medalists to the podium.
The medals will be presented by a member of the Paralympic Order, Mrs. Anne Ebbs. She is accompanied by the Commercial Director, LOCOG, Mr. Chris Townsend. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Australia.
Well, a warm
Matthew
welcome
Levy.
to this, the international channel now, on behalf of the IPC, bringing you live footage, pictures and drama from the Aquatic Centre here this evening. And we are enjoying the first victory medal ceremony tonight. The men's 200 metres individual medley. The bronze medalist there, Matthew Levy of Australia. Receiving a tremendous bronze medal for himself
The winner
and
of
his
the silver
country.
medal, representing the United States of America, Rudy Garcia Tolson.
Rudy Garcia Tolson taking silver for the USA. He was the fastest qualifier, but it was silver tonight from lane 4 for Rudy Garcia Tolson of the USA. Congratulations to Rudy Garcia Tolson.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Ukraine, Yevgeny Bohodako.
Bohodako, the gold medalist. What a performance he gave us from lane number 2. Absolutely phenomenal. The Paralympic champion, the gold medalist, London 2012 for the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM7. Yevgeny Bohodako from the Ukraine. And he will now enjoy the national anthem of the Ukraine.
Anthem of Ukraine.
Well, what a fantastic gold medal. Bodeko set
We present the Paralympic
2:33.13.
and medal winners.
You had to break the world record to take that gold medal because Garcia Tolson also swam inside what was his world record. He swam 2:33.94 to take silver. His world record was 2:35.48. So both men inside the world record standard. But there can be only one winner, and the gold went to Bodeko. Yevgeny Bodeko there of the Ukraine, 18 years of age, born on the 27th of April 1994. Born in Poltava in the Ukraine. He had a great World Championships 2 years ago and a great European Championships last year in the build-up to these Paralympic Games in London. Bodeko set a world record last year in Berlin when he took the European title for the men's 100 metres breaststroke, very much a breaststroke specialist. Such an important stroke for the individual medley. Set that world breaststroke record on the 4th of July 2011 when he became a European champion. Well, now he is a Paralympic champion here in London 2012. So now another victory ceremony, the women's 200 metres individual medley, SM7.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 200-metre individual medley, SM7.
Wasn't this a great race? Frenny smashing the world record. Nelson from Canada leading the medalists out all in red, but they're all in yellow. Almost a golden tracksuit for a golden medalist. Jacqueline Frenny from Australia.
Mrs. Anne Ebbs. She is accompanied by the commercial director, Locock, Mr. Chris Townsend. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Huang Min.
Huang Min, the bronze medalist from the People's Republic of China. 28-year-olds stopped the clock in 3 minutes 7.51 for a great bronze medal. Qualified third, got the bronze medal, job done. Thank you very much, Min Huang from the People's Republic of China.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Canada, Brianna Nelson.
Brianna Nelson for Canada. The 20-year-old taking a great silver medal in 3 minutes 4.60. Brianna Nelson there. Great performance. A great smile to go with the flowers and the silver medal that belongs to her right now. The silver medalist, Brianna Nelson of Canada.
the winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Australia, Jacqueline Freeney.
Jacqueline Freeney comes forwards, saluting to her right and to her left. Lots of support for her this evening. The 20-year-old from Australia with that huge world record of 2:54.42. Record had stood for 4 years. Born on the 6th of June 1992, the 20-year-old from Australia is the Paralympic champion, the gold medalist London 2012 for the women's 200 metres individual medley SM7. Jacqueline Freeney now will enjoy the national anthem of Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic champion.
Congratulations to Jacqueline Freeney and all of the medalists here at London 2012, as these young ladies now enjoy the limelight and will have their photographs taken for newspapers back at home. Very much personalities and role models for all the young people who dare to aspire to be the best they can be and to make the most of their talents. Well, if you dare to dream, you could end up right here at the Paralympic Games. Do follow us if you're enjoying all the action. Tell your friends and family about it at paralympic.org. You could follow us on Facebook, facebook.com/Paralympic Games, or please do tweet. Send us a tweet at Twitter at Paralympic. Twitter at Paralympic. Jacqueline Freeney, born in South Brisbane, Australia. She's a busy lady because she has 8 races here in London 2012. A 3rd gold medal here in London. What a competitor she is. What a big name she is. Swims out of the Richmond Valley Swimming Club in Australia. She's a student. And her coach is her father. I mentioned that the other night, Michael Freeney. So what a team they are. Her international debut was in 2006 for Australia. Her grandfather, Peter Freeney, is also an accomplished swimming coach, so swimming really in the blood of the Freeney family. As she picks up the box that will look after that very special Paralympic gold medal over the years. Jacqueline Freeney has cerebral palsy, which gives her the classification of S7. So now we continue with the racing. The men's 100 metres freestyle S13. And there's the lineup, the fastest 8 men in the world. Well, Boki broke that world record this morning by a big margin. Took well over a second off his lifetime best to line up fastest for tonight's final. Ihar Boki from Belarus.
For the final of the men's 100 meter freestyle. In lane 1, representing Russian
And here come the
Federation,
competitors.
Roman Dubovoi.
Roman Dubovoi goes in lane 1 for the Russian Federation. 54.29 to qualify. Dmitry Salih goes in lane number 2 for Belarus. 53.78. He's 22 years of age. Well, what can this man do tonight? Because until this morning, Timothy Antalfi was the world record holder. He goes in lane 3. The third fastest qualifier for Australia, 53.37. 25-year-old Australian is looking pretty focused, to say the least. Ihar Boki, the new world record holder right there, all in white. A tall man. Nothing takes away his focus and concentration. Charles Bauer did awesomely well this morning, 53.28. The man's on fire all week for South Africa. Bauer goes in 5, the 22-year-old. Golintovsky in 6 for the Russian Federation. 22-year-old posted 53.66 this morning. Chufarov, Danilo Chufarov goes in 7 for the Ukraine, 54.05. Chufarov, 23 years of age. Barenberg, the eldest finalist here, 32 years of age, goes in lane 8 for Brazil. Carlos Barenberg posting 54.46 to qualify. The 8th fastest in the world for this, the final of the men's 100 metres freestyle S13. Ihar Boki there, 1.20 seconds clear of his nearest rival, Charles Bauer, in lane 5. But all the other guys on low 53 seconds. The outside lanes are mid-54, but across the middle lanes, apart from Boki, it's going to be very, very tight for silver and bronze.
Take your marks.
A very fast start for Boki. Ihar Boki very quick off the starting blocks. 0.74, the fastest reaction came from Antalfi, the world record holder until this morning. Boki responding. Boki just about in the lead at the moment. But Antalfi, Timothy Antalfi from Australia, looking very, very good. Nothing in it at all, but at the touch. 25.14, it is Antalfi. Boki in second place. Bauer looking good, Bauer in 5, Boki in 4, Antalfi in lane 3. It's Boki in the lead, and just about in second is Bauer, Bauer in 5, Boki still winning, Boki a clear 1 length ahead now. We're coming into the final stages, there's 5 metres from the wall, it's going to be another world record again, it is 51.91. For Ihar Boki, sub 52. Well, he took a full body length off his competitors there throughout the final 25 metres. Ihar Boki from Belarus. Second to Bauer, 52.97. Third to Altat. Check the timings there. Golintovsky third, unofficially, in 53.45. Boki there. Absolutely tremendous swimming. And there's the light, the red light on his starting block. The one red light indicating number one. And there we have the official result. Boki the gold medal with a new world record, 51.91. Bauer the silver, 52.97. Golintovsky does get the bronze, 53.45, ahead of Antalfi, 18/100th of a second, and Chufarov just 100th of a second behind Altalfi. Sally, Dubovoy and Fahrenberg complete the results. They are official, and there's the champion, Ihar Boki of Belarus. Just 18 years of age. Antalfi turned first by 1/100th, 25.14, but Boki came through. So we move on to the next final, the women's 100 metres freestyle S13. There's a start list, the fastest 8 from this morning's heats. So here come the finalists. In just a short moment, the fastest 8 women in the world. Tegan van Roosmalen goes in lane number 1 for Australia. 64.31 to qualify, the 21-year-old Australian in lane 1. Yana Balashova goes in lane number 2 for the Ukraine. 103.90, 23 years of age. Prue Watt, she's in great form for Australia, goes in 3, 101.61. Prue Watt, the 25-year-old Australia, in 3. Kelly Beckerer in 4, the fastest qualifier from USA, 60.23. 22 years of age. Here comes the ever-smiling, ever-jolly, ever-confident Valerie Grandmaison. The world record holder goes in 5 for Canada, posting 1:00.48. But listen to the applause for Rhiannon Henry of Great Britain. She goes in lane 6 with 101.87. Henry, 25 years of age. And Rebecca Myers goes in 7 for the USA, 103.99. Just 17 years of age. And to complete the lineup, Rhea Schmidt goes in lane number 8 for Canada with 105.35. To complete the lineup, the 26-year-old for Canada in lane 8. Becker are there, all set. And there's the blistering world record, 58.87 by Grandmaison. The defending Paralympic champion from Beijing 2008 in lane number 5. Kelly Beckerer in 4. This will be a dramatic final. 2 lengths of the pool.
Take your marks.
Well, nothing to separate them there at the start. The crowd are absolutely deafening. I can hardly hear myself talk. I can hardly hear myself think. Beckerer in 4. Grand Maison in 5. Henry in 6. That's the 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Beckerer is in the lead, but charging is Grand Maison in 5. Grand Maison. Henry is in 3rd place. Beckerer, Grand Maison, Henry. Nothing separating these top 2, just 400ths of a second. Beckerer charging again. Grand Maison trying to stay with her. Rhiannon Henry for Great Britain doing extremely well in 3rd place. Red out of Great Britain in lane number 6. Grand Maison falling back as Beckerer challenges Kelly Beckerer of the USA. There's 10 metres to go now. Let's keep her on the clock. 58.87. He's the world record holder. He's going to be beaten into silver. The gold in 59.56 does go to Kelly Beckerer from lane 4 for the USA. Inside the minute. What a race. 59.56. Grand Maison 60.07 in second. Well, Henry in 4th, 62.00 unofficially. 61.90 was posted by Myers in lane number 7 from the USA. Well, Kelly Beckerer from the USA taking gold in the middle of the pool. Great dive start there. Away 0.75. She was the quickest off the starting blocks. She was the quickest to finish as well. Head down into the wall. Great drama here once again in the Aquatic Centre. And there we have the official results. Henry just missing out on bronze by 10/100ths of a second. Beckerer takes gold. Grand Maison the silver. Myers the bronze.
How about the rest of you, London? Are you enjoying yourselves so far?
So there are the 3 medalists huddled together even before they get to the podium. And we move on to the podium right now for a victory ceremony. It is in fact the men's 200 metres freestyle
the victory
S14.
ceremony for the men's 200 metre freestyle S14.
And there are the medalists. What a world record it was for Sverrisson there.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mrs. Anne Cody. She is accompanied by the chair of the London Assembly, Jeanette Arnold, OBE AM. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Republic of Korea, Cho Hwa-sang.
Cho did so well from Korea, 19 years of age. Swam inside 2 minutes for the first time, 1:59.93. He had to dip inside the magic 2 minutes to take a medal. It was such a tight finish. A great bronze for Cho from Korea. He was the quickest off his starting blocks in 0.62. Raced the race all the way. What a race it was. A blanket race. A tough bronze medal, but a great, great bronze medal for Cho from
The winner
Korea.
of the silver medal, Representing Australia, Daniel Fox.
Daniel Fox, 21 years of age, from Australia, 1:59.79. 14 hundredths of a second in front of Fox, in front of Chow from Korea. Daniel Fox, the silver medalist for Australia.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Iceland, Sean Margeir Sverrisson.
So coming forwards, John Margeir Sverrisson, the gold medalist, who was in tears after stopping the clock in 1:59.62. Not only was it a gold medal, it was a new world record. The 19-year-old from Israel. Winning from lane number 5. Qualified with the second fastest time, but stepped up and took gold.
Ladies
And the world record. And now the national anthem of Israel.
Iceland.
John Margeir
Ladies and
Sverrisson
gentlemen, we present the
from
Paralympic
Iceland.
champion and medal winners.
The medal winners there. So the Icelandic competitor, a very happy young man, 19 years of age. Citizen born on the 22nd of November 1992 in Reykjavik in Iceland. His favourite sport is swimming. He's got 3 events here, the 200 freestyle, 100 breaststroke and the 100 metres backstroke. So 1 gold medal down, 2 more races to come for him. He's a student. His international debut for Iceland was in 2008. His hobby is not just swimming, it's also football and hockey. And he can speak Chinese and Polish as well. So a very, very bright young man with a big future as we move on to the next medal ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 200-metre freestyle is 14.
Well, what a ceremony this will be. We heard the crowd there because Applegate took the gold for Great Britain.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mrs. Anne Cody. She is accompanied by Chair of the London Assembly, Jeanette Arnold, OBE AM. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Netherlands, Marlo van der Kolk.
So as we leave swimming now here on the international channel, passing over to athletics, and in the very good hands of Jeremy Nicholas and Chris Waddle. Please continue following swimming on the Swimming Channel. We will continue live with the finals tonight. So these medalists enjoying this special moment. The bronze going to Van der Kolk there from the Netherlands, 18 years of age. Marlo van der Kolk posting a time of 2:14.80 for a tough bronze medal.
The winner of the silver medal, representing
the silver medalist from Australia,
Taylor Corrie.
17-year-old Taylor Corrie, stopping the clock 2:13.18. From lane number 3, third fastest into the final. Silver for her tonight. Swimming nearly 2 seconds faster than she did in the morning heats to take that great silver medal.
And Paralympic champion, representing Great Britain, Jessica Jane Applegate.
Well, just listen to the applause. Jessica Jane Applegate of Great Britain, the winner, the gold medalist, the champion here in London 2012, just 16 years of age, posting 2 minutes 12.63 for a new Paralympic record. What a great final that was. Didn't she pace it well? Absolutely perfect was the word I used when she stormed into the finish to take that great, great gold medal. Jessica Jane Applegate of Great Britain, you are the Paralympic champion, London 2012. And now you can enjoy the national anthem.
Ladies and
gentlemen, of Great Britain.
The national anthem of Great Britain.
Well, what a proud moment. Look at the crowds.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic
Stood to
champion
applause.
and medal winner.
17,000 people in appreciation of that great result by Jessica Jane Applegate of Great Britain. Applegate, born on the 22nd of August 1996. She was born in Great Yarmouth in Great Britain. Has two events here. The 200 metres freestyle and also the 100 metres backstroke. Finished fourth in the 100 metres backstroke. Swims out of the UEA City of Norwich Swimming Club in England. Alex Pinniger is her coach. She says that one of her hobbies is in fact painting her nails and also photography, so quite an artistic young lady. Started swimming when she was just 10 years of age. And her ambition was to compete at the London 2012 Paralympic Games. Well, she's done a lot more than that. She's a gold medalist. And because of her artistic talents, she'd like to be an underwater photographer one day. Her most memorable moment until today was breaking a world record and qualifying for the World Class Development Programme at the 2011 School Games in Sheffield, England. And in 2011 she received a Principal's Commendation Award for her creativity and her commitment to sport. Congratulations, Jessica Jane Applegate of Great Britain. So now moving on to the men's 100 metres butterfly S12 final. And there's the lineup. Lanes 1 to 8 with the fastest two-length butterfly swimmers in the world. Makaru, the world record holder from Belarus, features in this final, features as the fastest, but there is Daniel Simon in lane 1 for Germany. 1 minute 2.51 to qualify. Anton Stabrowski goes in lane 2 for the Ukraine. 60.62, 24 years of age. James Klebb for Great Britain, lane number 3, inside the minute to win his heat. 59.99 this morning, the third fastest qualifier in the pool. There's the man, the world record holder, Roman Makarov. Goes in 4 for Russia, 57.53 to qualify, 28 years of age. Tucker Dupree goes in 5 for the USA, 59.89. Dupree, 23 years old. Sergei Punko of the Russian Federation, 60.14, goes in lane 6. 31 years old, the eldest competitor in this final tonight. Omar Font for Spain goes in 7, 61.07. 22 years old. He's got a six-pack on his six-pack. Well, here to complete the lineup from Colombia with 62.72 to qualify is Giraldo. Daniel Giraldo Correa. Roman Makarov just setting his block there in lane 4, making sure that angled back plate is on the right setting for him. There's 5 settings. He's a tall man. He wants that right back at the back of his block. Well, the world record is his 56.90, and he's from 57.53 this morning. So what's going to happen right now? We'll soon see. They're all set.
Your marks.
Well, listen to the crowd. Very good underwater. Lane number 5. Tucker Dupree from the USA. Dupree off his blocks in 0.67. Makarov away. Pretty slow indeed off the blocks. One of the slowest competitors. Tucker Dupree. Tucker Dupree is absolutely flying in lane 5 for the USA. But here comes the charge of Roman Makarov. Roman Makarov just edging ahead, but it was a terrible touch. Makarov is in the lead though by 0.15 of a second, much better underwater than Dupree. Makarov just ahead in lane number 4. Dupree in second spot. Going very well is Dabrowski in lane number 2. Anton Dabrowski in third. Makarov is leading 15 metres from the wall. Roman Makarov of the Russian Federation in second is Dupree, but he's tying up. Makarov is going to take the gold. He's short again on the finish, 27.21. The turn and the finish cost him the world record. Second place is Punko, 59.47. And Clegg, unofficially Clegg, stopping the clock, 60.00, taking bronze. Well, if that's correct, James Clegg swam just 100th of a second slower than he did this morning. He was inside the minute. Tonight he was bang on and bang on quick enough for bronze. But gold there in lane 4 to Roman Makarov of Russia. Has to be said, terrible off the starting blocks. Terrible on the turn in terms of timing the stroke, and there almost broke his nose on the finish. The world record was in his grasp, but just those finer details weren't quite there. But Russia 1 and 2, and what a great medal for James Clegg. Great Britain by 0.15 of a second. Tucker Dupree really tying up there at the end. Dabrowski as well, only 0.02 of a second behind Dupree. Just fantastic racing in the men's 100 metres butterfly S12. Makarov leaving the pool. So we now move on to the women's 100 metres butterfly. Fastest 8 qualifiers from this morning. That's the start list up in front of us now. The 8 fastest women in the world. Mendak, the world record holder, will go in lane number 4. There's her record. 1:03.11 set 6 years ago. She's the defending Paralympic champion. Alonso goes in lane 1 for Spain. 1:15.42, 23 years of age. Walking out with great energy. Amaya Alonso of Spain. Meiki Naomi Schnitger goes in lane number 2 for Germany. 1:11.16. Here is Hannah Russell of Great Britain. She goes in 3, 1:10.03. Hannah Russell, just 16 years of age, qualifying 3rd fastest. But here, Joanna Mendak. Mendak from Poland in 4, 1:06.00. 23 years of age. The defending champion and the world record holder. Stukalova there in lane 5. Darya Stukalova from the Russian Federation, 1:06.48. Carla Casales from Spain, qualifying in lane 6, 1:10.92. 25 years of age. Matlow goes in lane 7 for the Ukraine. Yana Matlow in 7 with a 1:13.15 from this morning. Belkis Mota in number 8, lane number 8. 1:16.32 to qualify this morning. 29 years of age. So Russell right next door to Mendak. Desperately wants a medal. Just looking down on her. Some psychology going on there. Mendak, though, just focused down on her lane.
Take your marks.
Well, it was a nice start for Joanna Mendak from Poland in lane number 4. Mendak was away 0.70. She was the fastest away. Matlow was also quick. Stukalova in 5, going very well. Mendak in the lead. Russell in 3rd. Russell looking very good. Hannah Russell from Great Britain with the red hat. Mendak with the black hat from Poland. Stukalova is now in the lead. Stukalova is going to take the touch in 30.53. Mendak in 2nd and Russell in 3rd. Mendak just 600 of a second behind. Not a great turn from Russell, but Russell charging in a solid bronze medal position. Russell very much in the frame. Mendak in 4, challenging Stukalova. Stukalova still leading. Stukalova in the lead now with 15 metres to go as they go past that final red disc. Mendak in 4, Mendak trying to come back. Russell still in bronze. Mendak, Stukalova looks like she can get a touch. It's on the timing of the stroke. Oh, it's a finish too. Lane 4, 1:06.16 for Mendak. Both ladies didn't time that finish well. But Mendak got the gold from 4, 1:06.16 over 1:06.27. 1100ths behind was Stukalova. Russell the bronze, 1:08.57. Solid bronze all the way, but what a finish. It looked like it could have gone to Stukalova. But Mendak stopping the electronic scoreboard in 1:06.16. And there's the turn. A well-timed turn by both ladies. Nice streamlining off the wall. Real cat and dog here. Strokes time very good. There's the long glide from Mendak. Stukalova was tighter and shorter with a stroke into the finish. Mendak nearly lost it on the glide into the finish, but she didn't. She is the gold medalist and the Paralympic champion, London 2012. They are the official results. Mendak, Stukalova and Russell, gold, silver and bronze. And what a great swim for Hannah Russell of Great Britain. Well, one happy young lady, Joanna Mendak, just marginally slower than she swam this morning, 1:06.00. And that was just down to the finish, really. She's one relieved young lady. Relieved but happy. Well, do send us a tweet. We'd love to hear from you right now. If you want to speak to us here at the International Paralympic Committee, you just have to send a tweet to the account Twitter @Paralympic. $780 hours of live broadcast commentary brought to you across 7 channels. www.paralympicsport.tv. That's www.paralympicsport.tv. Please do tell all your friends and family and enjoy with us these magical moments in London at these Paralympic Games. You can also follow us if you're really big into the Paralympic movement on Facebook, facebook.com/Paralympic Games. That's facebook.com/Paralympic Games. Well, that was event number 55 complete. It's been a busy but successful 4 days in the pool. The crowd have really loved it. The medals have been coming in thick and fast. Overall medal standing before tonight's final sessions across the sports respectively. We see China with 14 gold medals, Great Britain with 6 gold medals, Australia with 5 gold medals and the Ukraine with 6 gold medals. So the totals are China 65 medals all in, 45 medals for Great Britain, 32 medals for Australia and 25 medals for the Ukraine, followed by Russia also with 25, but 3 gold for Russia thus far. It's only day 4. Do keep following us The medals have been shared across 52 countries around the world. I believe that must be the biggest spread of medals by day 4. There are 164 countries competing here in London, 18 more countries than we've ever had before. It's the biggest, most successful Paralympic Games ever. And now we look to the women's 100 metres backstroke S11 victory ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metre backstroke S11.
And here come the medalists on their way to the podium. Led out by Fisher from New Zealand. Akiyama from Japan, a happy young lady, taking gold with that Paralympic record.
By chairperson of the Technical Swimming Committee of the International Paralympic Committee, Ms. Jane D. Blaine. She is accompanied by the Chief Executive of Sport Wales, Dr. Hugh Jones. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Italy, Cecilia Camallini.
Cecilia Camallini, the bronze medalist from Italy, 20 years of age, stopping the clock inside 1 minute 20, 1:19.91 for a lifetime best performance for her. It was inside the Paralympic record. It wasn't good enough for gold. It was only good enough for bronze. Would you believe it? Nothing much separated gold, silver or bronze. A brilliant race, a brilliant final, and a brilliant bronze medal for Cecilia Camallini of Italy.
The winner of the silver medal, representing New Zealand, Mary Fisher.
Mary Fisher of New Zealand, the silver medalist, 1:19.62. She held the Paralympic record from this morning into that final, beaten by just 12 hundredths of a second. The 19-year-old from New Zealand, a solid silver medalist in this women's 100 metres backstroke S11.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Japan, Rina Akiyama.
The Paralympic champion, Rina Akiyama of Japan, 1:19.50 for a new Paralympic record, winning from lane 3. Third fastest qualifier on paper, but stormed home for gold. The 24-year-old from Japan. Don't the crowd appreciate that? A magnificent performance, a magnificent race. Rina Akiyama from Japan, you are the champion. The Paralympic champion, London 2012. And now you can enjoy the national anthem of Japan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present the
Congratulations,
Paralympic champions
Rina
and
Akiyama.
medal winners.
Born on the 26th of November 1987. Born in Kanagawa in Japan. Has 6 events here at the Paralympic Games. 50 freestyle, 100 freestyle, 400 freestyle, 100 breaststroke, 100 backstroke and the 200 IM. So the 100 backstroke down, 1 event down and 5 more to come. A busy young lady, Rina Akiyama of Japan. She's studying law at university, a full-time student in Japan. Swims out of the club Tokyo for TC. And look at her support there for her. Her coach is Motoi Endo. And her international debut was in 2003. She loves to read. Her main hobby is reading. And of course, S11 classification means that there is a visual impairment. But loves to read. She liked the water so much, her mother enrolled her into swimming lessons when she was very young. And she took up the sport at the age of 3. Now age 24. She trains for 30 minutes on the land and 2 hours in the water, 5 days a week. Her hero is Japanese swimmer Takashi Yamamoto. She actually failed her entrance exams for university and stopped swimming for a year to concentrate on studying and getting to university, and she's done just that. Studying law, as I've said. A very bright, very talented, gifted and talented young lady. Actually born totally blind and classified to swim in S11 here at the Paralympic Games. What great, great support there is for these competitors from all around the world. So these competitors now leave the poolside, having done a full parade and enjoying to its utmost that special medal ceremony for the women's 100 metres backstroke S11. So moving on to the next final, the men's 150 metres individual medley. And there's a start list, 1 to 8, the fastest qualifiers from this morning's heats. Leslie, the world record holder. Here come the competitors. Miguel Luque goes in 1 for Spain, 2:49.31 to qualify. Jonas Larsson goes in lane 2 for Denmark, 2:47.11. Takayuki Suzuki in 3 for Japan, 2:41.12 this morning, 25 years of age. Here is the world record holder, Cameron Leslie of New Zealand, goes in 4, 2:32.96. Sanchez Martinez in 5 for Mexico. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez there, posting 2:37.48 to qualify, second fastest in lane 5, 18 years of age. There's Jan Povisil from the Czech Republic, he goes in 6, 2:43.33. Very experienced man, 30 years of age, been around for many years, competing at this level. Xavier Torres for Spain goes in 7, 2:48.72 to qualify, 38 years of age. Lysinkin goes in lane number 8 for the Russian Federation, 2:51.85. He completes the lineup. So 3 lengths of the pool in this individual medley event. These competitors dropping the butterfly. They'll be starting in the pool. To start off on the backstroke length, backstroke, breaststroke, front crawl. So 3 lengths on those respective strokes. Cameron Leslie broke the Paralympic record this morning with 2:32.96, but his world record was set earlier this year on the 7th of April, 2:30.78. And he set that whilst competing in Sheffield in the United Kingdom. So Leslie in 4 for New Zealand. Paralympic record this morning. Can he get the world record tonight? They're all set and ready.
Take your mark.
A nice start right across the pool. Leslie very quickly into the lead, as he was this morning. Got away off the wall, off the blocks in 0.49 of a second. By far the fastest across the pool. By contrast, the slowest start coming from Povisor, 1.08 seconds. So Cameron Leslie of New Zealand sprinting away down this first length. This is the turn back to Brest. A swivel turn for Leslie, 41.42, and that is a new Paralympic record, the 50 metres backstroke, would you believe it? He did the same this morning, and it's faster once again. Whipping those hips up to get a great dolphin-like kicking motion. Undulating motion right the way through his body as he's reaching forwards with his arms there. Head diving down like a dolphin to undulate at the surface, and he's pulling away. Cameron Leslie pulling away from Sanchez Martinez in second place. Cameron Leslie in first. Sanchez Martinez in second. Torres going well in third. Torres in bronze at the moment for Spain in lane 7. Cameron Leslie, 1:40.91, inside world record pace. Leslie in the lead. Second is Sanchez. Third is Luki in lane number 1 now. Torres falls back to 4th place, but look at the distance. Look at the performance time. Look at the greatness of Cameron Leslie from New Zealand. Cameron Leslie, the Paralympic record holder, the world record holder from New Zealand. 22 years of age, coming home to take gold. There's just 5 metres to go right now. Keep around the clock, it's going to be a massive world record. 2 minutes 25.98. Absolutely massive. Almost 5 seconds inside the world record, but here comes Sanchez Martinez. It's going to be bronze for him in lane number 5 for Mexico. And bronze goes to Suzuki in lane 3 for Japan in 2:40.24. 5th goes to Torres. 6th to Larson. 7th to Luki. 8th goes to Lizukin in lane 8. Well, what a world record. Suzuki pleased with that though as well. And there's the champion. Cameron Leslie, strong on the backstroke, powerful and undulating on the breaststroke. Great explosive breath, catching flies there as he breathes in all the oxygen to his lungs. And fast on the freestyle. Leslie finishing inside the red-hot zone there to take a red-hot gold medal for himself and New Zealand. The winner of that, the men's 100 metres, 150 metres individual medley SM4. And there are the official results, 1 to 8. New Zealanders there offering applause, as to are some young British fans. They see themselves on television and shout even louder as the name of Cameron Leslie erupts around the building. The gold medalist, champion winning performance with that new world record. Well, we still have to bring you 3 more finals tonight, 2 individual events. and finishing off with a relay. Before that, a victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres freestyle, S13.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100-metre freestyle is
And here come the medalists right now. Boki there, the gold medalist,
The medals will be
smashing
presented
that world
by the
record.
Minister
Set one
of
this morning,
Welfare
did it again
of
tonight.
Iceland, Gudbjartur Hannesson. He is accompanied by the Chief Executive of Sport Wales, Dr. Hugh Jones. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Russian Federation, Alexander Golinsky.
Alexander Golintovsky, the bronze medalist, 53.45. Ahead of the previous world record holder until today, Antalfi of Australia. Antalfi out of the medals. Golintovsky there, 18 hundredths of a second inside the challenge from Antalfi to take a great bronze medal. Ahead of the world record holder. It's bronze for him tonight. Golintovsky of the Russian Federation, 22 years of age.
The winner of the silver medal, representing South Africa, Charles Bauer.
Charles Bauer for South Africa, 52.97. A lifetime best performance for him. Turned third and came storming home for a great, great silver medal. The 22-year-old South African, tall South African, taking applause from the fans. Charles Bauer,
the winner
the
of the
silver
gold
medalist.
medal and Paralympic champion, representing Belarus, Ihar Boki.
Ihar Boki from Belarus, the Paralympic champion London 2012 with 51.91. Absolutely fantastic, formidable. Awesome performance. The 18-year-old from Belarus turned in second place by just 100th of a second behind Antalfi, who was leading. But Boki was so dominant down the second length.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
He is
national
the champion
anthem of Belarus.
Well, Ihar Boki very much within
Ladies and
himself
gentlemen,
there.
we
Some
present the
deep
Paralympic
thoughts.
champion and medal winners.
Thoughts of what it's taken over many years of training from such a young age to become a Paralympic champion and the new world record holder. Only 18 years of age. A massive future ahead of himself. I'm sure he'll be around at least for the next 2 Paralympic Games, 2016, 2020, and maybe even beyond. The medalists having their photographs taken by the world's media. I've never seen lenses as big as that. And their faces and successes will be plastered on all the newspapers back at home. Born in Bobrisht on the 28th of June 1994 in Belarus. Ihar Boki's very busy here with 7 events. 3 events down now and 4 more to come for him. A busy young man in the aquatic centre he is. So now the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres freestyle.
100 metre
S13.
is 13.
So there are the medalists. Becker from the USA.
The medals
Kelly
will be
Becker,
presented by the Minister of Welfare,
great
Iceland.
performance.
Goodbye, Arthur
Ahead of the world
Hannesson.
record holder, Valerie Grandmaison.
He is accompanied by Olympic board member, the Right Honourable Don Foster, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the United States of America, Rebecca Myers.
Rebecca Myers swam the race of her life from lane number 7. 17 years of age, stopping the clock in 1 minute 1.90. Turned in 6th place. Seventh off the starting blocks and moved away through the field to take a great bronze medal. 10/100ths of a second ahead of Henry of Great Britain. Myers of the USA.
The winner
Excellent
of the silver
performance.
medal, representing Canada, Valerie Grandmaison.
Valerie Grandmaison has to settle for silver tonight. Qualified second fastest with 60.48 in lane 5. She was second at the turn. Finished second to collect that silver medal in 60.07.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing the United States of America, Kelly Becerra.
Kelly Becerra from the USA. The gold medalist, the Paralympic champion, 59.56 was her performance time. 22 years of age. Turned first at 50 metres and was just simply not overhauled by anybody.
Ladies
Kelly
and
Beckerer,
gentlemen,
you are the Paralympic
national
champion, London
anthem
2012.
of the United States of America.
Kelly
Ladies
Beckerer,
and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic
the champion,
and medal winners.
deserving of that wonderful gold medal. A beautiful medal. Wonderful design to the medals here. Braille inscribed around the medal. Wonderful scenes from these competitors. Kelly Beckerer, born on the 3rd of July 1990, Milwaukee, USA. And she also has a fairly busy programme in the pool with 4 individual events. 2 down now, 2 to go. She looks forwards to the women's 100 breaststroke and 200 metres individual medley. She's studying physiotherapy at the Northeastern University in Boston. Swims under Roy Coates at the Huskies Swimming Club in Boston. She began competitive swimming at the age of 6 and was introduced to Paralympic sports while attending a sports camp for persons with visual impairment. She's received a number of awards, particularly being named the MVP for her high school swim team on 3 occasions. So that concludes another medal ceremony as we peer into the rafters of the Aquatic Centre, still at capacity, 17,000 people. You couldn't get any more people in tonight. The Olympic Games really was a warm-up for these Paralympic Games. So successful. as we move on to the women's 50 metres freestyle S8 final. And there's the start list, the fastest 8 sprinters in the world. Fastest qualifier, Madison Elliott, will go in lane 4 for Australia. And those are the records. First swimmer for the Ukraine, Katerina Istomina, goes in lane number 1, posting 32.39 this morning. Mallory Rigerman goes in lane 2 for the USA, 32.01 to qualify. Shengnan Jiang goes in lane 3 for China, 31.81. Madison Elliott for Australia goes in 4, the fastest qualifier with 31.57. Just outside the Paralympic record of 31.51. Jessica Long, the ever-confident, self-believing American, goes in 5, second fastest qualifier in 31.61. 20 years of age. Olesya Vladikina for Russia goes in 6 with 31.93 this morning. Here is Heather Fredriksson for Great Britain in lane 7, 32.34 to qualify. Heather Fredriksson, 26 years of age, a very powerful sprinter. And to complete the lineup, Morgan Bird goes in lane 8 for Canada, 32.67. The 18-year-old qualifies in 8th place. And the competitors are now all out and all set to go in this final of the women's 50 metres freestyle S8. Final checks of the starting blocks. Madison Elliott in 4.
Take your marks.
Well, away very well first into the water was Madison Elliott. Can Madison Elliott chase down that Paralympic record he just missed this morning? But coming up extremely well is Vladikina in lane 6 in the Russian Federation. Vladikina is really being challenged down by Yang. Yang going very well. Yang from China in lane 3. Elliott can't hold up the speed of Yang. Yang in 3. Vladikina in 6. Vladikina is in the lead, but only just. Here comes Elliott. Elliott's been leading too late. Zhang's challenging, but in lane 2, Wegerman. Mallory Wegerman coming through, 31.13. Oh, she left it late. She can't believe it herself. Mallory Wegerman. Elliott left it too late. She came good in the last 15. Vladikina leading all the way. Zhang was looking so good. A Paralympic record for Wegerman, of course. 31.13, well inside 31.51. Second was to Elliott, leaving it late, but a great silver medal, 31.44. There's the start. And the bronze going to Zhang. What a blanket finish, perfect finish there for Wegerman. Beautiful range and reach of stroke. No tension in the closing stages. Didn't tighten up for that Paralympic record. The results are official. Wegerman takes the gold, Elliott the silver, Zhang the bronze. Vladi Kinar missing out in the end by 0.04 of a second. That is just unbelievable. And Jessica Long, the big name Jessica Long, out of the medals as well. Fredriksson posting 31 seconds, 31.93. Absolutely dramatic, such fast swimming. Paralympic sport now is just so competitive. And the gap is closing all the time, of course, on able-bodied sports. Paralympic sport really taken to another level here in London 2012. It really is something very special. So moving on to the men's 100 metres, 150 metres individual medley final. SM3. And there go the fastest 8 named men in the world. The official start list there for this, the last final of the individual races before the relay. Zhang Pingdu, the world record holder. Well, he does feature in the final tonight. He goes in lane number 5. Li goes in lane number 1 for China, 3:16.94 to qualify. Min goes in lane 2 for Korea, 3 minutes 10.18. Linda goes in 3 for Sweden, 3 minutes 5.86 earlier today. Von Radatz goes in lane number 4 for the Ukraine, 3:01.99. 27 years of age. And there is the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder. He won the gold medal back in 2004. That's where he set his records. Zhang Pingdu in lane 5, 3:03.69. Dun Kiao goes in lane 6 for Thailand, 3:08.10. Grant Patterson, Scooter back home, is a real personality. That's his nickname. And here he comes, Grant Patterson from Australia, 3:10.70 to qualify in lane number 7. Meshirakov completes the lineup in lane number 8. Meshirakov from Russia, 3:21.78. Completes the lineup in 8. Bino Ranvadats there in for, from the Ukraine, the fastest by some 2 seconds almost. 1 length backstroke, 1 length breaststroke, 1 length front crawl. Dmytro Van Radatz of the Ukraine about to take to the pool. The whistle goes to signal the men may enter the water. They want to be really warm when they get into those chilly waters at 79 degrees, a lot lower than body temperature. They don't want to be held there too long. They want to stay relaxed and not tense, taking support from their coaches, and they are all set. Whistle goes for silence around the pool.
Take your marks.
Good start from lane number 6. Dunkao into the lead, going very well. Meshirakov in lane number 8. Up in lane number 2, Min from Korea. Charging ahead on this backstroke leg. Min in lane 2 in the lead. Got off the wall in his blocks in 0.79 seconds. Du is in second place at the moment. Von Radatz in third in 4. This is the end of the first length. Length 1 of 3. Min in 42.21. Second is Du in 46.28. And third is Von Radatz. Min 42.21 was a Paralympic record for the 1-length backstroke. So very fast for him, setting a record on the way out. Still in the lead is Min for Korea, 27 years of age. Von Radatz likes the breaststroke leg. But look at this now from Du in lane number 5. Du from China, making up a lot of ground on the breaststroke length. Von Radatz in second. Min in 2, in third. Von Radatz in lane 4 in second. Turning first is Du for China, 1:51.61. Von Radatz is away down his final length. There's some 10 metres clear of the rest of the field. Min is still turning third. Fourth is Patterson. Patterson catching up Min, but Du is still in the lead. But Von Radatz, here comes the charge by Von Radatz. Dmitry Von Radatz from the Ukraine. Can he catch Du? There's 15 metres to go, and on every stroke he's chasing him down. I wonder whether the pull will be too short for Dmitry Von Radatz. Dmitry Von Radatz isn't going to get there. It looks like Du is going to be very, very tight. Du gets it, 2:43.72. A massive world record. Sheer determination. Du the gold. Von Radatz takes the silver. Both men well inside the world record. The bronze goes to Li from China in lane number 1. Fourth is Linda in lane number 3. Fifth is Dunkao. Sixth is Patterson in the end. Seventh goes to Min, and he was up there, falling back to 7th. And 8th place, Meshirakov. But there is Von Radatz. The pool too short. If they were to build a pool 55 metres long and not 50, the gold medal would have been his. But Du paced it to perfection. And that's very much what it's about. Jiangping Du of China. Really excellent up the breaststroke length. The breaststroke specialist. And that's where it comes in the mix. It always does. And Du, officially the gold medalist. The new world record holder, taking gold. Von Radatz the silver, and Li the bronze. Jiamping Du there. Leaving the pool. Not for the last time, I'm sure. "16 seconds. He smashed off that world record. His own world record, of course, that he set 8 years ago when he won the title in Athens at the Paralympic Games in Greece. How he has improved over the years. Now 28 years of age. Experience really shone through there in that final of the men's 150 metres individual medley SM3. So final applause for him, and we celebrate the victory ceremony of the men's
Ladies and gentlemen,
100 metres
the victory
butterfly.
ceremony for the men's 100 metre butterfly S12.
And there are the medalists. Great applause for Clegg from Great Britain, taking bronze there.
The medals will be presented by the Chief Executive of LOCOG, Mr. Paul Dayton. He is accompanied by Olympic board member, the Right Honourable Don Foster, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, James Clegg.
Great applause for James Clegg of Great Britain. 60.00. He swam inside the magic minute in the heats by 100th of a second, but 60.00 was good enough for bronze by 1500ths of a second ahead of Dupree of the USA. James Clegg, just 18 years of age from Great Britain. He turned 5th, but didn't he storm home to take a wonderful, wonderful, solid bronze medal there for himself and for Great Britain. James Clegg, congratulations. You are the bronze medalist in the men's 100 metres butterfly S12.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Russian Federation, Sergei Punko.
Sergei Punko from Russia, 31 years of age, 59.47. Solid down the second half of the second length into the finish. He turned 4th at 50 metres from lane 6. So a really excellent silver medal. It was a very tight finish. 6th place was 60.59. Punko, the silver, in 59.47. An excellent bronze medal for Sergei Punko of the Russian Federation.
And Paralympic champion, representing Russian Federation, Roman Makarov.
Roman Makarov from the Russian Federation, the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder, the defending champion from the Beijing Paralympic Games, where he represented Belarus. He's now representing the Russian Federation. He stopped the clock in 57.53. Dominated that final. Dominated this event over the last 4 years. Been the world record holder for 4 years.
Ladies and
Roman
gentlemen,
Makarov,
the national anthem
the Paralympic champion.
of the Russian Federation. Ladies and
Roman
gentlemen, we
Makarov,
present the Paralympic
born on the 19th of August
champion and medal
1984
winners.
in Minsk, in Belarus, now representing the Russian Federation. Here's the gold medalist. Russia first and second. And well done to James Clegg of Great Britain. Makarov can look forward to the men's 50 freestyle, the men's 100 freestyle, and also the men's 100 backstroke for S12. So 4 individual events for him. Makarov started his sporting career and life journey in sport at the age of 6. His father, who is also visually impaired, encouraged him to become a swimmer, and I'm very pleased he did just that. His favourite sport is swimming. Studying at Sturgut State University of Sport in Sturgut in Russia. So a bright gentleman combining his sport and studies. Never an easy thing for anybody. Roman Makarov, the Paralympic champion, 2012. So now the victory ceremony of the women's 100 metres butterfly, S12. And here come the medalists, and big applause for Great Britain's Hannah Russell. Mendak the gold for Poland there. Stukalova the silver. Russell the bronze.
The medals will be presented by the Chief Executive of LOCOG, Mr. Paul Dayton. He is accompanied by Olympic Board member, the Right Honourable Don Foster, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, Hannah Russell.
Hannah Russell. Yes, she says with a big wave to the crowd. Yes, they say back to her. 16 years of age. What a great bronze medal. She turned in 3rd place. She qualified in 3rd place. She finished in 3rd place for a brilliant, brilliant bronze medal, stopping the clock in 68.57 seconds. Congratulations, Hannah Russell of Great Britain.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the Russian Federation, Daria Stukalova.
Daria Stukalova of Russia, 18 years of age. A great silver medal with 1:06.27. What a finish it was. 11 hundredths of a second behind Mendak. It was all down to the finish. Both ladies judged the finish a little bit wrong. Mendak glided in, Stukalova was tight and crashed into the wall. She was leading at the turn with 30.53. Just missing out by 11 hundredths, but a great silver medal.
Paralympic champion, representing Poland, Joanna Mendak.
Joanna Mendak from Poland jumping with delight. Yes, she jumps and jumps again. Phew, she says to her fans. Isn't she happy? 23 years of age. Posting 1 minute 6.16. The world record holder. She's been the world record holder since the year 2006. 1 minute 3.11 is her record. 6 years on from posting that world record, she's a Paralympic champion. The
Ladies
fastest in the world once again. And now the national anthem of Poland. Joanna Mendak.
Ladies and gentlemen,
well, the
present
noise of the crowd. She could be British. Appreciated by all. Born on the 16th of February 1989 in Suwałki in Poland. Formidable competitor. And there are the three medalists for the women's 100 metres butterfly S12. Well, I've not seen that before. What a wonderful touch. Joanna Mendak dips a gold medal into the sparkly waters of the Aquatic Centre waters here. And she won't want to dry that. But she can look forward to more success. She is going to feature in the women's 50 metres freestyle, 100 metres freestyle, and also the 200 metres individual medley for S12. Her swimming club is Białystok in Poland. And she's a student at the moment. Her coach is Edward Deck, so he'll be a happy man. And Joanna Mendak's routine includes her morning training sessions, covering about 6 kilometres in the pool. And then she goes to the gym, or does a running session, and she does another session in the pool in the afternoon. So very much a full-time student and swimmer. Every day of the week. And now we welcome the final, the men's 4x100 metres freestyle relay. The final of tonight. And there is the lineup, the fastest 8 teams in the world. We'll have 32 competitors across the pool for this excellent final. The fastest teams will be centre of the pool. And there is the fastest team, Australia. On paper, Australia have swam and posted an incredibly fast time. They'll be challenged by Great Britain because they've entered a 3 minutes 57.87. But there are 3 teams on 4 minutes, but watch out for Australia. Spain will go in lane number 8, and there's a mix of classifications here. We can see S9s and 10s, and it's a really simple process. This men's 4x100 metres freestyle relay, 34 points, simply means that each class has a set number of points, and coaches and management can make up that team to total no more than 34 points. So a mix of classifications will mean that the lead can chop and change at any point quite quickly in the race. Great Britain there in lane number 4 are positioned in the fastest lane, but do watch out for Australia. Do watch out for the Russian Federation, and we really mustn't forget Brazil.
Take your marks.
Well, away nicely in lane number 2 was the People's Republic of China. China in lane 2 with an entry time of 4 minutes 1.05. But look at Australia go. Australia in lane 6 in the lead by 4 metres. 25.24 is absolutely remarkable swimming. Australia now stretching their lead, leading by 6 metres. He's handed over, and a clean takeover for Australia. Andrew Pasterfield led off. This is Matthew Levy, 25 years of age. Matthew Levy for Australia, now 15 metres clear of the rest of the world. Great Britain down in 3rd place. Nothing much in it though, 4 teams all turning in a line. But look at Australia. The Ukraine now into 2nd place in lane number 1. Matthew Levy will hand over to Blake Cochran, the 21-year-old Australian. There's Blake Cochran in a track start position, and he is now away, and it's a wonderful start, a wonderful flying start for Blake Cochran. Still 15 metres clear, but here comes the charge once again from the Ukraine. Up in lane number 1. Lane 5, Brazil. We were warned about Brazil. Brazil in lane 5, now in 2nd place. This is Rodriguez for Brazil, chasing down Cochran. Cochran has now been caught. Brazil are in the lead. Rodriguez, 22 years of age, is going to hand over to Oliveira. Oliveira is away for Brazil. Brazil in the lead, Australia in 2nd. 3rd is now China, the People's Republic of China in 3rd. Brazil still in the lead, but here once again is Australia. Australia in 6, Brazil in 5. Brazil are now falling back. Australia take the lead. China in 3rd. Australia leading again. China 2nd. Brazil falling back into 3rd. Australia all the way with 25 metres to go, but here comes the charge once again of China. People's Republic of China in 2, but they've been leaving too late. A late challenge it is, but there's only 5 metres to go now for Australia. They're going to take the gold medal just outside the world record, 350.17, 350.17. I can hardly spit the words out for the official winning time of Australia. Wow, what a team. Matthew Cowdrey bringing it home, the 23-year-old Australian. Pasterfield, Levy, Cochrane, Cowdrey. What a team for Australia. 3 minutes 50.17. Great takeover there. A great team. The Australians, Team Australia, #1 with a new Paralympic record. People's Republic of China snatching a wonderful silver medal with that late charge, taking out the Russian Federation with a tough bronze medal, 3:52.93. So they are the official results. Brazil down in 4th in the end. They came good in the middle, but Great Britain in 5th, completely out of the medals. That will be a shock for them. But Australian delivered. I said they were the fastest team in the world, and they proved me right. They proved themselves right. They proved the world right. And all the fans here this evening with that Paralympic record. They do like their relay events. And they're known for success across their relay events, especially when it comes to the men's 4x100 metres freestyle. Very much the blue ribbon event of all the relay events in the pool at the Olympic Games and at the Paralympic Games. And Australia have delivered here tonight in that event, the final event here this evening in the Aquatic Centre. Dramatic swimming. And we'll look forward to that medal ceremony in moments to come. It's been a party atmosphere in the pool here all week, and it continues on this day, Sunday, the 2nd of September at 8:40 in the evening. Brazilian flags, British flags, Japanese flags, Australian flags aloft
Take your mark.
Well, Schneider here going for a solo swim. He's walked out after all the individual events and after the relay event. There's only him across the pool. It's 10 lanes wide. There's normally 8 competitors across the pool that would qualify after morning heats. But here is Schneider, all on his own, turning first, as you would, 33.76, and the crowd are loving this. Schneider from the USA in the 100 metres backstroke. Really edged on by the crowd. There's no one else around him to race. Wandering from his left-hand side of the lane to the right-hand side of the lane. And wandering back over again as he tightens up with 5 metres to go. There's the tapper to help him on the finish, spot the finish there, 109.62 outside the world record of 107.74. Has a visual impairment, I've been mentioning all evening, that's why these swimmers may move offline as they get fatigued, especially in the tappers at the end of the lane for the turn and the finish. Help support them into the wall to turn and to finish. They're one stroke away from the finish when they feel the tapper. And there's the little sponge on the end of the pole. Just missed there, actually, got the shoulder of Schneider. Normally you get a small tap across the chest or on the forehead, but that went almost under his armpit. And crashing into the lane rope on the left and then moving across to the right, cost him a bit of time, but swimming 1 minute 10 was a good performance for Schneider from the USA. So there we have the official result of the men's 100 metres backstroke S11. Bradley Schneider in 5th there, swimming on his own in 109.62, because the event earlier on this evening at 4 minutes past 6 was actually unofficial until he was able and allowed to swim there and then at the end of this evening. So the event had been swum, but Schneider, given the opportunity to race on his own, for whatever reason, he couldn't swim at 4 minutes past 6. The reason is unknown, but the end result is a 5th place for himself and the USA on the 100 metres backstroke.
The medals will be presented by a member of the Paralympic Order, Dr. Gertrude Kromhaus. She is accompanied by Olympic board member, the Right Honourable Don Foster, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Japan, Takayuki Suzuki.
Takayuki Suzuki, the bronze medalist here this evening. Suzuki from Japan, the bronze medalist in the men's 150 metres individual medley.
Representing Mexico, Gustavo Sanchez Martinez.
Martinez from Mexico, the silver medalist. (18 years of age, 2:39.55 for the silver medal. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez, the silver medalist.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing New Zealand, Cameron Leslie.
Cameron Leslie comes forwards, 22 years of age, with that massive world record, 2:25.98. He was first off the blocks in 0.49. He set a Paralympic record at the end of the backstroke length, 41.42, and still leading, of course, at 100 metres. Winning all the way with a massive world record. And Paralympic Games record, of course, that will stay on the books for 4 years.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And now, the national anthem of New Zealand. Cameron Leslie,
Ladies and gentlemen,
you are the
we
Paralympic
present
champion.
the Paralympic champion
London
and
2012.
medal winners.
Cameron Leslie, born on the 17th of January 1990 in Whangarei in New Zealand. He has one other individual event coming up here, the 50 metres backstroke. He was 6th in the 200 metres freestyle earlier this week. It was gold tonight. Took the gold medal in Beijing in 2008 for 2:33.57. Smashing his own world record tonight by nearly 5 seconds. Previous world record 2:30.78. Swims for Auckland Swimming Club. His coach is Tim Johnson. Been coaching him since 2008. His international debut was only just 2 years ago for Canada at the Four Nations tournament in Australia. Can speak Maori, as well as English, of course. He's related to Tamapara George, who was a New Zealand netballer. And Cameron Leslie also plays competitive wheelchair rugby. So we move on to the next victory ceremony. The ceremony for the women's 50 metres freestyle S8. The winner, Mallory Wegerman from America, with that new Paralympic record of 31.13.
The medals will be presented by a member of the Paralympic Order, Dr. Gertrude Kromhaus. She is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Baroness Sue Garden. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Zhang Shenyan.
Zhang Shenyan took the bronze in 31.55, 400th of a second faster than Vladikina of Russia. It really was a dramatic final. The first 6 finishers all posting 31 seconds for the one-length freestyle. Zhang, from the People's Republic of China, 21 years of age, took what was a really tough bronze medal from that great final. Seems pretty relieved with her result here this evening.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Australia, Madison Elliott.
Madison Elliott She qualified fastest for Australia in 31.57. She stormed home in 31.44, inside the Paralympic record by 7/100ths of a second, but it wasn't good enough for gold. But it was good enough for silver, and isn't she happy? Madison Elliott, just 13 years of age, from Australia, being applauded by Mallory Wigerman. Wonderful moment.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing the United States of America, Mallory Wigerman.
The gold medalist from lane 2, Mallory Wigerman, qualifying in 32.01, storming home in 31.13 for a massive Paralympic record. 23 years of age, from the USA. Mallory Wigerman becomes the Paralympic champion, the gold medalist here in London 2012. Screaming with delight. One beamingly happy young lady with a beaming smile to match that medal. Mallory Wigerman can now enjoy the national anthem of the United States of America.
Ladies and gentlemen,
28/100ths of a second shy of the world record held by Zhang from China. Zhang settling for bronze tonight. It won't be long, I'm sure, before Wigerman gets even closer, or perhaps inside that world record in time to come. It was a Paralympic record tonight and a superb gold medal. Born on the 26th of March 1989 in Lawrence in the United States. Loves to swim every day of the week if she can. Has 7 events here in London 2012. 5 individual events, 2 down and 3 more to go, plus 2 relays. She's a full-time athlete, a motivational speaker. Studied marketing and public relations at university in Minnesota, Minneapolis. Swims for the Twin Cities swim team in the United States, coached by Jim Anderson. Jim Anderson's been a coach for the last 4 years. Suffered spinal cord injuries due to an accident which has given her the classification of S8. Started swimming very early at the age of just 7 years of age. in April 2008. After her accident, one of her sisters took her to the University of Minnesota to watch the US trials for the 2008 Paralympic Games in Beijing, and she was so inspired to get back into swimming by all the athletes she saw there. It really served as great motivation. So congratulations to Mallory Riggman of the USA, and we look forward to the next medal ceremony as the athletes come out to the podium to receive their medals. Von Radat's there in the light blue tracksuit from the Ukraine. There's the champion, Du from the People's Republic of China with that huge world record, 2:43.72.
The medals will be presented by the Chief Executive of LOCOG, Mr. Paul Dayton. He is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Baroness Sue Garden. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Li Hanhua.
Li from China, 30 years of age, the bronze medalist in 3 minutes 1.16. Only turned 5th after the first length, and then he was down in 6th place, but had a fantastic front crawl length, if we can remember that. Very strong on front crawl to finish with 3:01.16. Very much up, out on his own in lane number 1. Swam his own race. And it delivered him that special bronze medal.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Dmytro Vinogradets.
Dmytro Van Radat's there from lane 4. He qualified fastest. He turned in 3rd place. He turned again in 2nd place. He held 2nd place. He was chasing down Du in the closing stages with a massive 2:44.85 to swim almost 16 seconds inside Du's world record. Jianping Du couldn't be caught, even though the man there, Van Radat, was so great with that silver medal.
Representing the People's Republic of China, Du Jianping.
And there's the champion, Du from the People's Republic of China. Only qualified with 3:03.69, but smashed it down to a new world record of 2:43.72. Inside his own world record was 3:00.50. Turned in 2nd place after the first length, but then really it was his all the way. It was only his to lose. A great challenge by Van Radat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem
the gold
of the
medalist.
People's Republic of China.
Du, 28
Ladies and gentlemen, we present
years
the
of age.
Paralympic champion and medal winner.
I'm sure he'll be around in 2016. So there we have the three medalists showing off their gongs for official photographs here on the podium in the Aquatic Centre, as they now parade past the world's media to have more photographs taken. Du, born on the 31st of October 1983 in Xi'an in China. Swimming 3 individual events here. Already a champion and gold medalist for the men's 50 metres breaststroke SB2. He's also swimming the men's 50 metres backstroke S3. Won the medal here tonight in the men's 150 metres individual medley SM3. He's a full-time athlete, trains as much as he can. His swimming club is the Zhejiang Province Swim Team in China. His coach is Yin Guifen, and he has been his coach for the last 12 years. International debut back in 2002 World Championships. Began swimming in 1999. He won a gold medal in the Beijing Paralympic Games with breaking the world record in the S3 freestyle event, clocking 1:35.21. Known for winning 4 gold medals at the 13th Paralympic Games in 2008. So a very successful young man, Du from China. But this is now the final victory ceremony, the last victory ceremony of this evening. The men's 4x100 metres freestyle relay, 34 points. China coming out here, followed by Australia in the middle, the gold medalists. China taking the silver, the Russian Federation the bronze.
The medals will be presented by the Chief Executive of LOCOG, Mr. Paul Dighton. He is accompanied by a member of the House of Lords, Baroness Sue Garden. The winner of the bronze medal, Russian Federation.
So Russia come forwards to receive their bronze medal.
Represented by Konstantin Lysenkov, Evgeny Zimin,
Lysenkov, Zimin, Tarasov, Grigorev,
Dmitry Grigorov.
There's the team. An average age of 21 between them. The bronze medalists from the Russian Federation. Lysenkov receiving his flowers, Zimin receiving his flowers, Tarasov collects his, Grigorev receives his flowers. Do send us a tweet. I would love to know, as we would here, whether you think they should have the mascot, a cuddly toy to send home, or maybe flowers are the thing. Send us a tweet, Twitter @Paralympic. We'd love to know, and love to know any of your thoughts here from the Aquatic Centre.
Republic of China.
The People's Republic of China, a splendid, splendid silver medal
Represented
From lane
by
number 2.
Song Mao Dang.
Song Mo Dang, they're 19 years of age.
Jai Chow.
Wang Jai Chow, 20 years of age, receiving his medal.
Lin Fu Rong.
Lin Furong, 20 years of age, collects his. And the
Wang
anchorman, Wang
Yinan.
Yinan, 22 years of age, collects his silver medal. To complete the team lineup there for China. People's Republic of China, the silver medalists.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, Australia.
Here are Australia, awesome Australia, the Paralympic champions. In the name of Andrew Pasterfield, Matthew Levy, Blake Cochrane and
Represented
Matthew
by
Cowdrey.
Andrew Pasterfield.
There's Pasterfield, 22 years of age.
Matthew Levy.
Matthew Levy, 25 years of age.
Blake Cochrane.
Having a good look at his gold medal, as too will Blake Cochrane, the 21-year-old.
Matthew Cowdrey.
And Matthew Cowdrey, the anchorman, 23-year-old, receiving his gold medal. Team Australia, Paralympic champions, London
Ladies and
2012, the
gentlemen,
men's 4x100
the
meters
national
freestyle relay,
anthem
34
of
points.
Australia.
Don't they love that moment? Yes, they
Ladies and
do.
gentlemen, we present
Very,
the
very
Paralympic
special.
champion
Awesome
and medal
Australia.
winners.
They delivered big time tonight in that relay. Australia, China, Russia, all together on the podium. "12 great competitors across 3 great nations. And they're now escorted off the podium, just taking final thanks from the Russian Federation. Very respectful team. Respect for everyone has really stood out at these championships. Across the 4 days. Mutual respect, friendship and understanding here at the Paralympic Games. There go the flowers up to the fans. Smart tracksuits they are for Team Australia. Fans still around the building until this final minute. All the racing's over. Lots of the fans for these respective individuals and nations are still here as we come to a close at 9:18 on Sunday evening. This is the last victory ceremony of the night. We've had all the racing. We've had all of the medals tonight, presented to all those deserved of them. The final lens is pointed at Team Australia after their gold medal winning performance. The pool now calms down. And these competitors will go back to the athletes' village. They'll need to eat, get some good rest tonight and come back again tomorrow. It's a grueling programme. But they're fit and strong physically and mentally to handle it. That's what they've been training for all of their lives. Thank you to all the competitors for such a wonderful evening here in the Aquatic Centre. Thank you to all of the judges that have helped make it happen. Well, it looks like there's been a delay on this men's 100 metres backstroke S11 victory ceremony because it was not official earlier on tonight.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100 metre backstroke S11.
We had that solo swim just about half an hour ago, if you remember.
The medals will be presented by Chairperson of the Technical Swimming Committee of the International Paralympic Committee, Ms. Jane D. Blaine. She is accompanied by the Chief Executive of Sport Wales, Dr. Hugh Jones. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Viktor Smirnov.
So Smirnov in the end does get the bronze. The result is official, a 26-year-old from the Ukraine with 1:08.22. In the individual solo swim by Schneider of the USA, the 28-year-old could only post 1:09.62. He was given 1:19 at the end of the final earlier on tonight, so swam a 1:09.62 to officially finish fifth. Smirnov taking the official bronze medal. Viktor Smirnov from lane 3, finishing in third with a great bronze medal, 1:08.22 for this, the men's 100 metres backstroke S11. Coming to you late on the schedule after all of the other individual victory ceremonies have long gone.
Republic of China, Yang Bozan.
Yang Bozan from China, the People's Republic of China, 26 years of age, taking silver in 1:08.07. And it's good that many have stayed behind to applaud this victory ceremony. Yang, the world record holder, with 1:07.74, settles for silver. He qualified fastest in lane 4, finished second. 1:08.07 was a good performance, not quite good enough though tonight.
The winner of the gold medal
Zhang Bozan,
and
the silver
Paralympic
medalist.
champion, representing Ukraine, Dmytro Zalewski.
Dmitry Zalewski from the Ukraine, just 19 years of age. He was winning at the 50-metre turn in 32.59. And he came home first with 1:07.81, 700ths of a second away from Yang's world record. What a happy young man he is. Thank you, oh thank you, he says, as he receives his congratulatory flowers and more applause from the fans in the stands. And now,
Ladies and gentlemen,
the national anthem of the Ukraine.
Of Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic champion.
Congratulations to the
and medal
Paralympic
winners.
champion, the gold medalist, Zalewski from the Ukraine. Dmytro Zalewski in the middle with his big gold medal and that big performance time just shy of the world record. Record stood for 4 years, so this young 19-year-old will, I'm sure, make that his own in the months and years to come. Dmytro Zalewski, born the 24th of June 1993 in Donetsk in the Ukraine. Has 6 individual events here in London 2012, so 1 down, 5 more to go. It's not a bad way to start, is it? A gold medal in the men's 100 metres backstroke S11. Took the gold medal at the World Championships in this event 2 years ago in Eindhoven in the Netherlands, 1:10.94, so he's really brought his time down closer and closer and closer all the while to that world record. So the fans have exited the aquatic centre. The final few will remain to exit as they return home or to their respective hotels to enjoy another day tomorrow. It's been a wonderful, magical evening in the pool. It always is. It's only day 4, day 5 tomorrow. Please do join me. I'll bring my voice along. I'll rest it tonight, but be back in the morning at 9:30 for the heats of more Paralympic swimming. From me, Nick Gillingham, have a very good night.
This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel. This is the IBC Distribution Centre. Channel 4. International Stereo Sound for Television. Right channel.